Hello guys, welcome back to my channel and today is day 16, January 16, and as I'm commitment to come day is live for 366 day. So my goal of this year is to come is day live and share my learning my day and hopefully grow in a public and code in a public and the fellow viewers from my after this live also welcome to this video and hope you can like and subscribe to my channel. So without any ado, let's get into the video. So starting with of a small summary of my day. So today i I learned about using a extra reducer in Redux, and also learned about how to use React no Redux query. And I will today on my stream I will be implementing the I have the APIs from the backend which I have got from the developer, and I will be implementing that. And apart from that, I have started my learning of Django. Like I have already started learning Django back in years, but I never completed it truly. I skipped, I had a pause, I had a moment where I just gave up. Like, kind of gave up means I was working on the other projects, so I didn't have the time for the Django. But today, as I saw my one project which I was doing in the blog post, and I think that was completed about like 50 to 60%, and that was beat up clean project. I would like to say, like I would like to put out. So that was a really fun project and I want to continue it, and I will be continuing that project in this live also very soon. And apart from that, I have commitment to give like 1 hour is for Django in my office time. So after the lunch break I usually have kind of some free time. And also, don't judge me, but in office, like, we never code like it out. Like, I don't know, but I never code like it out. Like, I code maybe around 4 5 hours of apart from that I have like breaks, or I talk with my fellows coder about the projects and other, and also communicate on their experience of learning, like what are they up to now, like besides from the job project. Yeah. So you can put it out like it's kind of gossip, but I would not like. Okay, so you can say that also. But what I've figured it out, like uh instead of doing that kind of thing, like I can give 1 hour to the Django, and like I think I have known the, like I will start learning the REST framework. Yeah, but I will do it, man. Like, okay, so and I started my pro repo also, and I where I will do my codes. And let's get into the video. Okay, so for like I would not share my live right now because I have something to do, like regarding I'm watching a video about the Redux toolkit. Okay, okay. So, but as soon as I see a comment from you guys, I will just I'll stop here and continue my live. Okay. I think there is some on this stream yard. I think this is the white like background. I wanted to have like back dark theme. Okay. Hello, brother. How are you, bro? I'm great, brother. And what about you? How you are doing and how you are right now? Like, have your fever gone? Like you were saying about having a fever. Are you okay? Yes, now I'm fine, and the good thing is I have completed all things what I have written in my to-do list. Only one thing is remaining. That's great, brother. And what the only thing that is remaining? Maybe you can help me for sure. Like you can mention it. And brother, I have started learning I told you about I I did some Django, yeah, back in time. Like, and again I have started doing backend for my again I have started doing Django for my backend. So in the coming days, I will be sharing and coding Django for my backend also. Like I have made one blog app like from the Django, and I today found like on my RDX, and while seeing that I was understanding all of the code of Django, and for me it was like kind of easy also. And if I just use Django with the Next.js, okay, so let me check it out. Like if I can use Django with the Next.js or not. Next.js. Okay, like okay, maybe Django. Often people use Python, right? You haven't shared. Yeah, like I intentionally haven't shared the screen, but okay, now I will share it. Like before you were coming to the live, I was watching like video also regarding programming, and I don't know why, but I was not like I thought like it's okay not to share while watching the video. Like if I'm watching some videos like this one, okay. So if I'm watching some videos like this and on the live, like I feel like I shouldn't do this, or can I? Like I don't know. Like it's okay to watch video in the live and learn and share my learning from the video, or just learn without sharing the screen and then explain like what I learned. And I was just also reading some Reddit. Like, can I have dark mode here? Okay. So I was also looking some Reddit about Django and Next.js implementation. Well, it's up to you, but we shouldn't watch video in our video. Maybe it can be like kind of copyright or something. Maybe yeah, like I dig. I watched some video about this. Like, will be there any copyright issue? And my conclusion was there will be not like any copyright issues, cause you have also seen the live of easy react, yeah. Like he goes for the raid, and where he shows the screen of the next viewer or any video reaction, live video reaction, so there won't be an issue. But what I felt was, if I'm sharing my screen while watching video, but what I'm doing, brother, is up to like this past week, I had like some tasks with my friend, and I was completing it like it was his side project. And cause of that, I have given so much time to my friend that I basically like was like not able to utilize my time well. And what I did was today I blocked my all of those friends which were not helping me in the terms of learning, and not like they were only like kind of guy who wants to meet, who wants to chill out, wants to have a gossip around some unrelated topic, like about some politics or about some person or about some girls, and just have some food, drinks, and just and I have blocked all of them, and I don't want to like what from today onward. What I have decided is, whenever I speak to a new person, first of all I will ask him what's his goal or aim in life. And when I listen that, like I will ask like what is his long term goal. And if he says, if he doesn't have like a big goal, big aim in his life, and he's like, I will figure it out, like I'm a cool bro, no tension, like kind of this word. If I listen, I'm not gonna stay in touch with that man. I want a person with a long term vision where he wants to go. Like although he may not know like what he want to become, but there will be a something like, okay, I want to be a millionaire. Like I don't know what I want to do, but I want to be a great, like that kind of answer I want. And I'm not able to understand the function in JavaScript, like why we use, how we use from scratch. Could you please explain? Bro, like function. Like okay, you can say it like how can I explain? Okay, so function is like basically pure JavaScript, yeah. Like function can be in any programming language also, like on the Python also, on the JavaScript, on the Java. Like what it does it. Okay, so I will just say you from this order. Okay, so like function are like if I have to just simplify and give you the example, then you for okay I will give you some bunch of the example. So what the code does is it uh, runs your code online like there is a code of on the first line and second line and third line fourth line, yeah. And it is on that structure, and when your code runs it will go from the top line to end of your line. And if you want to do some kind of calculation, or if you want to re-render, or if you want to pass some values from this piece of code to this piece of code, or have you like you have made to print a number, like you have made a function, okay. So it will console log your name one time, console log Rahul, but you want to run it like 10 time 20 time. So it what you will do is you will create a function and you will pass a parameter like how many times you want to run this function, and it will execute your code that many times. Like if you just okay, I will explain you from, let me share my screen. If you go on this, okay, yam uh, like there are like arrow function also, okay. I want to show you from this side, okay. Like I told you, like function are one of the fundamental building blocks in JavaScript. A function in JavaScript is similar to a procedure, a set of statement that performs a task or calculates a value. But for a procedure to qualify as a function, it should take some input and result and output, where there is some obvious relation between the input and output. To use a function, you must define somewhere in the scope from which you wish to call it. Okay, so like from this example also, like what you can understand is, let me okay. Mm, okay, so what you can understand is it takes some input and it gives some output, like so we write their return, yeah. And on the upper side there is the bracket, yeah. Like there is some this bracket, there is, if I want to show you like okay, so there is this bracket, yeah. It will take some input and it will return you the result. And if you call this function map in whatever code of like it had call your map, or after making one function you can use that function so many times in your different part of your application also. And I yesterday or day before yesterday I talked to you about the hooks, yeah. Like hooks are also a function, like it will take some input, it will give you a result, and you can use this piece of code anywhere multiple time in your code. And if you made a simple function which gives you a console log Rahul, and if you want to console log Rahul whenever you add some, whenever you add 1 plus 1 2 plus 1, whenever you add a number you want to console log. So what it will do is it will take a input as if I'm adding a number, so that will be your input, that will be your condition, okay. And what it will return is return console log Rahul. So if you take that piece and if you go to the another JS file or in your any React file, you can import it there and you can use that function there. Bro, make your friend only who is smart and who understand you and who gives you the positive vibes and growth mindset. I make good, very good friend regarding. Yeah, like I was also, but as in my okay, so don't let's not go deep in this life, but like on the professional setting and on the personal setting, when I switched, I had to go through a lot of phases of knowing a person from his work ethic, also from every parameters, and that was kind of difficult for me also. But like but yeah, I will like what it was like. There was one guy, like he is also good at programming, and what I learned was not every programming people are like have a big dreams, like they just code for their story for to pass a bachelor degree kind of thing also. So for those I'm avoiding like that. What I meant to uh say. Okay, so because environment can affect us, we call it parenthesis. Yeah, like you can call parenthesis, but okay, so on this brand you have like parameters, like, or you can like what you can have is you can define like what are the types you will be needing in your input. So f, here is f and here is a, yeah, but I guess the f is also some kind of data, a is also some kind of data, yeah. So if I want to give f and a number or any value, then what I will do is I will call a function like, okay, where I can show you. Okay, so I will call a function and I will pass the value, like, okay, so this is the yan, yeah. Okay, okay, just see this code and you will understand everything. I'm creating a function that is a square, that is taking a yan value. So this is taking a input yan. And what it is giving is it is returning n into n. And for this n value, we are giving from square 5. So we are giving here 5. And if I just what if I do is I can think, where is my console? Okay, here is my mm, params. Yeah, you can call it param also, bro. Okay, so if I just do console and if I give like square, and it's not defined. Okay, okay, bro, sorry, my bad, my bad. So it gave me 25, yeah. So what it okay, I have to screen big this. So it took input, it returned uh, output, and it took the value from this yan. So I can, and if I just do here is like another, okay, so like whatever, if I can use this function in within a function also. So it is just basically a, if I use this square and 5, and that is not like you have to name it a square only, you can name it here anything, bro. You can here like, okay, you can here you can use like ooh. And if you just do this 1 2, This gives me, so you can make a function with your name, what you want to do. If you want to like, if you want to perform something like, if you want to perform something like plus n minus 1 in, if I give this, so okay, and I can use this piece of code whenever I want. Like I can create another function and I can just pass it there. Okay, we should talk about this one. Yeah, okay. About that thing I mentioned about friends. Okay, yeah, we can call it on. We can share it on our next meeting. And today, like, some of my brother, I can say from my high school, like I had a club. Like I created a PSN IT club, and I have already passed down my club. Like I have created a club. I was the founder and president, and I gave my responsibility to next president and next president, and now they are calling me for like kind of meeting. Like I don't want to be participating in those meetings because I have already left those club, and I have better things to do as grow as to learn. Man, like my energy is so draining nowadays. So what it says from the Reddit is you can completely use Django and Next.js. Okay, and for the issue related to the course, like okay, so there is one issue. So okay, so there is one issue about the course. Like when you take some input from your back, from your front end, comes from the header. Yeah. So okay, okay, so anyone knows a way to export Django model into TypeScript interfaces for code, for API backend, for front end binding on. By okay, yes, and bro, I'm saying that how you are able to do everything. You just sleep. Coffee, brother. I have one big bottle of coffee for my night. It is only for the night. And today I will not sleep. Like I came home, and as I said, today I gone to meet to some of my friend, and they really drain out my energy. And I came home about 7 p.m. and I slept for like 3 hours up to 10 p.m. So I have already slept the sleep for today. So I will go live straight to next 6 hour. I'm not gonna sleep today, man. I have so much thing to do, and I'm just giving my energy to those people who doesn't have a aim in their life what they want to do. I will be just removing everything, man. I need to get back again. That's a good thing. By the way, have you seen my soon? No, I haven't. Okay, I will see it. Okay, I put a timer to today's learning thing. After my timer goes off, like I'm using this application, this timer setting, yeah, and I have given like each and everything or timer. Beside this, I don't really use anything, yeah. So when my timer goes off, I will check it out, brother. Marjuna Kostachu. Brother, I will speak some Nepali word, okay? So will you understand it or not? Like, can you say, okay? तिमी के गर्दैछौ ब्रो लाइक सन्चै छौ के गरिरहेछौ अहिले अनि कतिखेर सुत्छौ तिमी कति बेला सुत्छौ तिमी अनि सन्चै छौ नि ब्रो हेभ यु अन्डरस्टुड एनिथिङ आई हेभ जस्ट सेड आई हेभ पोस्टेड टुडे आई होप आई विल मेक माई कन्सिस्टेन्सी लाइक दिस ब्रो just make sure to plan it out, okay? Like if you are going on somewhere like about some relative house, or if you have any other special days like someone's birthday holiday where you can commit your time, then already plan it out and do that day project a day before. So when you are not don't have time for that day, you can just post the project you made a day before. Maybe you are saying क्या कर रहे हो, yeah. I told like के गर्दैछौ, के गर्दैछौ means क्या कर रहे हो, yeah. Like I what I found is all of my friends like all of my brothers, like a small brother also, they understand Hindi language so good, yeah. Like from our childhood, like we watch cartoons like Doraemon, Ninja Hattori, like mm, Motu Patlu, like each and every cartoon from the India, like from the Indian channel, yeah, like Cartoon Network, Nick, like from those channels. And also we watch so many videos, films, and like what we found is like compared for Nepali people to understand Hindi is very much easy. Like I can even speak Hindi right now. Like तो क्या कर रहे हो भाई आपने खाना खाया और आप कितने टाइम लाइव में आओगे और जाओगे लाइक और आप कितने टाइम सोगे तो ठीक है अच्छा है ब्रो डू यू अंडरस्टैंड मैथिली like I also understand Maithili. Like what I mean to say is Maithili is spoken in Nepal also in some part of our country like a native language. They speak Maithili each and every time. Yeah, and I have my friends from my high school or from my school, and even one from in my office. Oh, like I understand, bro, Maithili. Like when I used to sit with my friend, like they used to talk in Maithili, and like I got a kind of hang. Like I was understanding those words, like what they meant, like if they are talking in some kind of context, and then I was able to understand. Oh, so he's talking about that particular thing. Like that was my point. So okay, so Maithili, yeah. So you told about you are like Rahul Chaudhary, yeah. Let me confirm. It will I think it will not open. Okay. So Chaudhary, like I have so many friends, Chaudhary, so many friends, a lot. Yeah, I have so many friends, Chaudhary, man. Like my school teacher also was Chaudhary. So, bro, do you celebrate Chhati Mai, like where you worship sun, like taking a fast, and also in the lake or in the pond side you do kind of worship to the sun god? Cause my Chaudhary friend, my maximum friend, celebrate this festival. Bro, I made it so many project, man. I have made it marble app also here. The main thing is you will never. I have made one investment. See here, made this within some hour of Starfest competition. To visualize our idea, we secured first runner-up position. Okay, like, but the thing is, you will never get, like, you will never feel you are ready. Like, I still don't feel like I'm ready. Like, but you just have to go and say I'm ready and do those stuff. Like, I have even made like WhatsApp clone, CROD API, blog application, blockchain, messenger clone, open table, bro. So I told you about I'm doing Mon stack. Yeah, like okay, chat application using Mon, Mongo, Express, React, Node. I'm going to build a full stack app using Mon. I will be implementing chat app with lot of cool features like online indication, upload attachment, auto scrolling, and I made like Airbnb clone, Firebase. Yes, my mother is not doing. My mother sister is doing. Mean my Masi is doing. I celebrate. Yeah, Masi. Okay, yeah, I know. Like mother's like big. I think big or small sister. I, I think both. Bro, what I need to do is I should like I have like 136 repo, okay, in my GitHub. I go from bottom down, and look each project and add some more features. Like I should give my best, bro. Like my programming journey was started on the 2020 September 30, where my first project was on the Python. I created PDF to audiobook. Then on the same day, I created Python project Snake Water Gun, perfect guess like guessing a number, and I created student library, prime number, and then after some gap, okay, so on the 2021 August 11, I created my this is my first portfolio I created using HTML, CSS. I really love learning and creating this. Then after kind of 6 7 months or 8 9 months, I created my first portfolio live. Then yeah, okay, there is. So after 4 5 months I learned like PSP. I was working during my internship, and the sir told me to create the system where they can track the progress of their publishing and managing the tasks. I learned PSP. I learned the Dart programming language. I was learning Flutter but didn't complete it because I don't have a high spec on my laptop. So that's why my laptop was so slow to run Dart, because Dart is used in Flutter to make Android app or iOS apps. Yeah. So because of that, I was not able to run those applications because I only had that time like 4 GB RAM on my on my computer. I was coding from my computer, and then I created one project. Happy birthday. Bro, how do you know how to do project? Yeah, there are multiple ways, bro. Like there are multiple ways. Like there is one way, like a really professional way, where you buy a hosting, for your server from like a cheap from 500 rupee for month to kind of there is a cloud hosting. Okay, so I have bought cloud hosting also. And the other way which we can freely host is, this is called Borsell. Okay, okay bro, I will show you. I will show you. Okay, I will, okay, put this way. Here is this Borsell. Okay, I don't know about the basic like HTML, CSS, JavaScript, but I have hosted my 4 website here. Okay, this is the website of mine, quadrant.tech. Okay, I created using Next.js. So I have completely freely hosted this. And another is this website. So I have completely hosted this website online. Okay, but I don't think you can host this on HTML, CSS, JavaScript. And for that, there is this website. Okay, there is let me remember the name, Netlify. This is the best website for you, bro. Use this website. Okay, this is the best. Forgonna अब म सोरेर सपना सबै. Bro, are you here? There, yeah. So okay, let me show you my projects. Okay, I think I haven't published so many projects here, but what? How many? Okay, I will show you my sites. So this all website I have posted online freely. Okay. Okay. So for now, I will show this you, and I will show you other website also. So this was my first website way which I published on this Netlify. So site has not been debugged, so let's not see this website. Let's see another website. So this is the music player I made like around 2020, like 2022. Bro, like I am learning React not so long, bro. Like what I did was I learned other framework like as you saw, PSP, Dart, other shits. I'm able to see your website on my phone. If yes, then now. This website, Biraj underscore music underscore player on dot netlify dot app. Yeah. So what it had done is it took my code, it took my asset photos, and it put the all the code in this URL on this domain and host it on a server. So whenever you type this website will pop up. Okay, so I have made this website, but I think there are, I think it's not working fully. But okay, I made this website one. Okay, so another website is gym. I created this gym website around 1 year ago, like 2022 September 28th. I created this website from React. Okay, just to like clarify, I created this website from React and it uses API. So exercise slash 001. So I'm getting this data from the API. So it will load. Yeah, it is loading the data. If I click here also, so it will go back to the 2002. Okay, so another website I created was this, yeah, mi, like as I told you, my previous phone was also a mi phone. Yeah, so what I did was I created like it does not work, like I can't go into the inner section. I just created this home page where I can do like slide and this hover effect. You can see this hover effect, and I created this site. Okay, and another site which I created was this dairy farm. So one of my brother, like my name is Biraj Karki, yeah. So what I did was, for my brother, he had a dairy manufacturing company, yeah. So my brother said me to create a dairy manufacturing company website. So I created this website for him. So I created like there is service page also, there is about page also. Okay, so I created this website for him. And another website I created was for kind of, I wanted to start a startup, but it didn't work out well. So I created this quadrant service. Yeah, so I wanted to like it is hosted on my name also, Biraj underscore Karki. Okay, you are very no bro, like it's just about learning. Like I know, like told me like you have just started programming. Yeah, I'm 100% sure from like within a 4 to 5 months, like because it will take time, but within a 3 to 4 months you will be so much well. Because on my time, like there was no proper someone whom I can talk with. If I had some doubt, I wanted to clear it, where I want to clear that doubt. Yeah, but now, right now we are friends. We can help each other. Yeah, bro. So okay, this website. Okay, this website. One of my friend did so bad to me. Like he said, let create me a website about Notozone. Okay, so I will show you. He took participated in a hackathon. Okay, and he said me to code it for to a startup, and I code it all. Like you can see there is note also. I posted my note here also. And at last he submitted this code and won like a first place, no, first runner up place. Like what we wanted to do is, bro, like this all takes, yeah, like I like there on this time there was no chat gpt. Okay, I think, yeah, no, because if there was also, but I was not using it, and I wrote each and every line here. And okay, I think on this computer note, or okay, let me think which. Okay, so I think on this biology note, no, like I have literally added my note, bro. Like I think science note. Okay, no, no, uh, history note. No, okay, so computer notes. But I have added my own note here, bro. Like science note, I guess. No, okay, so my note was here. Okay, so what I did was get started. Yeah, and it went to the physics. Yeah, notozone.netlify.app/physics, where you can ask like 10 question, get started. So it will ask a question, next, like it is like a quiz. I created it like for 2 day or one, no, 2 day, I guess. Like he told me a day before, and that day I just thought about what I need to make, and on the second day I made it. So it will show you the answer also. So this is the last, yeah. So total question, so this is the, and I can exit also, and I will show you my note, okay bro. Okay, I think I have added on this note. Okay, yeah, I think I have. Yeah, bro, yeah. Where I added my note was on this note page. Okay, so if you go here, and there is my name also. Yeah, like Biraj, and the friend whom I created, my friend name was Abirol. So if I like, there is this note also, programming, computer programming note, and uh, so many things I created on this, like note library, inventory. And another website I told you about, this is not really good website, but I want to show you this website. Okay, so have you watched like Family Guy? Bro, and was Jen Lista I created on December 13, like a month before. And bro, you can use this app also, like I will share the link. Okay, no bro, like I didn't understand, bro. Like, okay, so made by Biraj Kargi, yeah. So like I love Family Guy. Okay, so I was Family Guy also, and what I created was, if I click here, it's two, yeah, and if I press here like this, did you listen, did you listen the sound? So what I did was, on the is word it will display some sentence, like it will say it loud. Okay, so I created this, and this was I created during one hackathon. Like if you saw on my LinkedIn where I like posted one photo of like that check, yeah, like we created this website. So if you go on this, no, on, yeah, on the Raju poultry farm, yeah. So it was kind of this, and if you add some number data, so okay, it was kind of this. And what it, okay, I don't remember this website which I was created. Museum, so SG Nepal. I don't remember, bro. I created this website also. It is so dumb. Okay, so bro, I will share this link. Okay, Hmm, you can use this for making the to do also. What you can do is, you can write like, today I need to complete one. What I can do is, okay, so okay, one, it should be short. Okay, so okay, uh, I have say placed a setting also, and you can change the theme also here. So one project need to done, and if you go here and add it, it will come here like this box, yeah. Next project, and what you can do is, you can clear this all out also, or you can go and edit, update, you can delete. So I like copyright by Biraj Kargia. So if you go click here, My code is on this like GitHub. You can find it here also. This was my latest code, and beside, I have not created any project because, but I need to do, bro, a lot of things. Okay, bro, this was my first e-commerce site. Like I created. This is my like. This is my what I have said is I created. Okay, this was 3 year ago, 2 year ago. So e-commerce website created using HTML, CSS, JavaScript. I really enjoyed building this and hope you guys like it. So if I go to the index.html online e-commerce website, these are the photos. This is the styling. This is the Python. Okay. So what I on the Python what I have put. So I create a music video downloader. So bro, like there is this function also. Yeah, we just discussed about what is a function. Yeah. So in the Python, we declare a function by div, and I have used this library like what is it like uh TK T Clinter. Okay, so T Clinter. Today my first like what I wanted to do is today do some coding video, and I have started one repo Django. Yeah. So I wanted to plan it out like for my Django project, like what I want to do. So Django project plan out. Second is watch some videos for to understand React query. Like I want to really understand this. I'm so much dumb on this thing. Okay, like there is some extra reducer in the Redux, and I'm so confused on this extra reducer. Like there is this builder, add cases, update data, pending statement, action, payload, and so for that I need to watch video, and I will watch it. And yeah, this was for my today. And just I never look at my GitHub repo, like it was been so many months, I guess, or year. I never went back like what I was doing back then, and it's so fun to watch. So bro, like I did, bro, uh are you there? Yeah. Okay, so I will show you. Okay, this code. Okay, so I think this was I learned JavaScript second time, or I guess second time. Okay, and what I did was I created one file on the GitHub. Yeah, and I wrote each and every code there. Like it is kind of big. Yeah. Okay, so what I did was I gone from the basic, from name, from taking a variable, taking my age. Like that time my age was 18, and I console log it. Hello, data types in JS, there are like 6 data types, and string, what are operators, what are numbers, what are booleans, and how can I console log I am a Biraj, and like what is the null versus undefined, What is nan? Nan is a property of global object. My phone number, my name. Like this way, I learned this just like 2 year before. Like the is where the operators, logical operators, string con concatenation, like concatenation. You should create this, bro, from this scratch. Like I told you about that Thapa technical, yeah, Thapa technical. No, no, bro, don't. Okay, you can use for this revision also. Okay, I will provide to you. But if you go to that Thapa technical video, like I told you about, I learned from that video and I created this. And I guess this is from my. So yeah, if you go to my repo Biraj Kargi and if you search like revision of JS, you will find there. And I guess this is not a private repo, so it will be easy for you. And yeah, swiping without her variable. If you want to swipe the value of A and B without changing, like what you can do. And control statement and loops, if else switch statement, while loop, do while loop, for conditional and I created this, bro. Like function, yeah, okay. So, bro, we talked about function, yeah, okay. So, function definition, calling a function, function parameters, function argument, function expression, return keyword, and anomia anonymous function. Like I have hard pronunciation for this word, so sorry for that. So what I did was I created a function. I took two values, a and b, and I created new on a total and just I console log it. And what are like function parameter versus function argument. So the thing we give on the top, this is a parameter, and the thing we put the value, like from, if I'm calling a function and if I'm passing the value, then that is a argument. So why function? So why we use function? Why the function is necessary for us? So function is necessary for us to reuse code. I don't want to write this code so many times. I can just use this name, this function, and I can, and same code with different argument. Here I am adding this two number, here I am adding this two number. So this for that way we use function. And there is one principle: do not repeat yourself, don't write the same code too many times. So this is the function variable, okay. So funky return, oh, and there is this anonymous function. Function ko naam छैन. So there is no name for this function. Like I wrote this in Nepali, so naam छैन means I'm for the understanding. And there is this modern jazz ES6, where there is like let variables, let const and var. What are the difference between these three data types? Like why we use this? Like why we use const and not let, not var? You need to understand. And default parameters, you can pass the like parameter with the argument value within a function here also. And I think I wrote this in Nepali, like fat arrow. So there is this arrow function. I guess you have seen this type of function so many times, where you will like a is equals to small bracket and a arrow function, okay. Like what I wrote that time was fat arrow function ma फङ्सनलाई कल इनिसलाइज गरेपछि मात्र कल गर्न मिल्छ, यसको हेल्पले फङ्सनलाई नै भेरिएबलको रूपमा युज गर्न मिल्छ. Okay, so from this we can took it as a function and we can pass the name like data within this, like without making anything here. Like I have already, this fat arrow function basically means I don't need to add any data here, and without the data also it will work it out. Fat arrow function array, and this is kind of map, reducer, filter. You need to like how to sort and compare in array, how to insert, replace, delete. Okay, for is what are the for is sourcing and filtering, find, index, how to sort, on shift, pop, like how you can pop the value from the array, how you can slice the array, दामी छ. Okay, so for this project I learned this much. So what are other things here? I need to learn TypeScript also, bro. And I learned like Ruby also, created some of the project I created for my club also. And my first project which I got paid for was this project, Cybertron project. Like this was I created this project for my brother. It was with the HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, and I got paid for this also. You can see my index file, and we have so many file here. This was my first project in my life. We have PSP also, JS also, image. I guess there is my photo also. Okay, yeah. This was my photo. I'm this bro, Biraj. CSS. This was my first project. You yeah, bro. This much I want to share today. So now I will be watching videos. I have commitment today also. Yeah, yesterday I contributed 7. Bro, see here. I'm posting like each day from January 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th to today, 16 days straight. Each day commit. And I think my current streak is how many days? My current streak is my current streak where I can see. Where is my current streak, bro? I should be able to see my streak, yeah, here. Why I'm not able to see my streak? But I think it's like 16 to 17. I really not Insta. Okay, so bro, listen here. I don't use my Instagram. Like I don't have. Okay, so just for quick sorts of, I have this my fake account. Like I have like I have wrote my name also like kind of this Nelly Nefeli Bata. Zero post, zero followers, zero following. Just for in case for some quick, like that time I used this, yeah, to watch your post. Beside that, I used to have an Instagram account, but I find it like a bad social media platform. Like everyone posting their good stuff, not showing the hard stuff. It's like a, so I didn't want it to just, I don't love it. So this was also I created. Okay, I think this is just a small website, nothing more here. So this is the bro. Nothing added from the past year. Bro, like what I think, what I need to do is okay, I just got idea. I have my earbuds, yeah. So what I will do is I will watch videos in live, but I will watch it from my earbud. So this sound effect will not come in my videos, yeah. Because what I found, like if my video sound is going on my live, then I don't want that to be like that way, yeah. So what I can do is I can just listen to sound from my earpod and I can talk with you guys on the mic. So that's why that what I will do. So to-do list, I learned portfolio, React 2021, eh, collection of all of my JS project. What the fuck? And there is two JS project folder. Bro, this is the drum, JS drum kit. Yesterday you made this project, yeah. I also made this project. Like boom. Yeah, bro. Yesterday, this was yesterday your project. Yeah, this was my Instagram, like the life of Biraj, but no, it is blocked. Like means deactivate. Yes, by the way, I feel sleepy. Okay, bro, have a good night. Take care. I will be just seeing more like what I was doing, and what I will do is I will took one project from my past year, and I will improve on that project, or I will see like more what I can add there. Bro, so many things to learn, bro. So many things to learn. I feel so much back. Like I feel sometimes like I'm not good enough. Like I'm so bad. I don't know anything because this most of the code like Prisma. Yeah, I use the Prisma here, but I don't know like the deep like how the Prisma really works. Like all the things about the Prisma. Yeah, and there is this pusher also, there is this OpenStack, Azure, Python, Git, Kubernetes, Terraform, Jenkins, Linux, so many things, bro. Bro, you are not bad at all, you are really good. Bro, but also like what I wanted to do like deeply is create kind of a startup, yeah, like a really working startup where I can like solve some problems, and where from that startup I can create my own company. Like, but I'm lacking so much, and like, bro, like, have your any friend gone to the abroad? Like, my most of my friends, like whom I was close, like they are like abroad after the high school, like after the class 12. They are in the Australia, America, like Germany, like they where they work also, and where they learn also, like they are completing their bachelor degree, yeah. And like despite like where like a same is, yeah, like they have like really good earning also, they are kind of living the life. But what I want is okay, I'm not comparing it to myself, but what I want is I want to be at least like make that much of money. Like I want to make money like 70 to 80K, but I'm not able to make it right now, so I'm feel so much bad. Bro, you need to understand something is start on right time. Yeah, bro. Thanks for it. But also, bro, so many things. But I'm sure if I use this like 366, like if I learn each day, every day for this year, I will give my best this year. No any day off, no any day wandering, not completing, not learning, not doing anything, just being lazy. I will complete it. I will give my best this year, and even if after I don't have any like a certain metric to compare it from my past year for myself, then I will just leave this, or like I will start other thing, bro. Like means I will start mobile development or game development or full-time hacking. But for this year I will give full time for this. Let's see what happens. About I know you can. Thank you, brother, for thank you, brother. And I know you can also do it because you started that 30 days jazz project, yeah, and you created two project like you are really doing it great, man. Because for the people to even complete one project, like they have to go through a lot of learning, like so many days. Then only after they will create those project, or the main thing is they will think like I'm not I can't do this project, like that's are their mentality. But right now you are doing that project means you can really learn quickly and day to day basis, and that's really good, brother. And I know after 2 3 months you will be able to make like full fledged site. So I don't like go also. So this was the what is this telegram token? So this is the go. So Golang, okay. So we are creating a function, we are passing a pointer. Yeah, so this is the pointer, okay. So counter project. Let's see some. Why is your like JS code in the Go project? 2 year, that means why there is this 2 year like learning Go? 2 year means in the year 2021. No, I made that copy last year 1 year ago. Bro, I think I really skipped 1 year. Like I don't know that 1 year of my life. Where was I? So okay, bro, like 2023, this whole year, I was working as a SEO guy. From 2021 November 9, 2021 November 9, I worked as a SEO person. So 2022, or I started working from 2022. I don't know, man. Like where is my 1 year? I think I started working from the 2022. Thank you, sorry appreciation, but you know I'm always you're something from negative people, but you will not get something blah blah. But this is person I'm not giving to live anymore. Thank you, bro, your appreciation, but You know, I'm always hear something from negative people that you will not get something blah blah. But this is my passion. I'm not going to leave anymore. Yeah, bro, that's the spirit. Like, what I think is, if you like code really hard and if you create some projects, then those companies which are telling you this or from where you are earning this, you will earn like triple or like five times the salary they are giving to their employee, because you have to just make it yourself that much worth. There is no any option. Yeah. And another the beautiness of learning a code is you can create your own startup or you can create your own side. Like you can create your own company where you create website and sell those website also, like a web design agency. So like coding and the marketing, the two skill is the most important skill in this 2024 and the beyond time. These two skill are like everything we need. Like there will be some other like doctor or there will be their profession, but for a user to have these two skill, marketing and to code, is the most valuable and the best investment they can do in their life. I learned coding because at that time I'm sick. Like I have some health issue also. And what I learned from, like, I listened some video regarding people can work from sitting on their desks, not going anywhere from their computer. I heard this kind of uh video, yeah, on the YouTube or somewhere on the film, or I don't know. But then I known like, okay, so if I learn to code, then I don't need to do like go to the out, like to do like physical uh like kind of work daily. And I don't wanted to do that. Like I wanted to from the like that I listened in my class 8 9 I think. And from that time I really wanted to like from the comfort of my home, but I want to make it like a software. So that was okay. So, bro, yeah, my current streak is day 17, from January 31 to no, from December 31 to January 16th. My longest was 22. Okay, but I think I will break this. I will make it like 366 days, full year. I will never skip one day also. And bro, as you are starting out in programming, yes, I think you can create blog articles in the hash note. Like I used to do it, but nowadays I haven't posted any blog. But I think I should post weekly a blog. Like I used to do this kind of blogging, like client side rendering and server side rendering with React. Yes, why it is not working? So this was my hash note account. I think I have issues with my net. Why it is not loading? Okay, bro, now I am going for sleep and sorry again. Let's meet tomorrow, but feel good to talk. And sorry if I disturb your learning. Now, good night. Sure, brother, good night. Have a great sleep. So, yeah, this was my hash note. I like on this hash note, I used to post like programming related blog, like React Redux, map filter, reduce like JavaScript tutorial, and on the medium I used to post like about the quantum machine, like quantum Grover's algorithm, source algorithm, quantum computing. Like I posted like for like 50 days, bro, like straight up each day posting blog. Like first of all, I used to not put like poster, but then I created this kind of poster from the Figma. I learned the Figma and I used to create this kind of blog each day, like learning quantum computing. So it was advanced encryption standards. So I created this from the Figma, and it was like why there is this key encryption and what are its component, what bytes, what methodologies they use. And I think I got like 39 clap also here. I haven't posted anything, brother, nowadays. I really need to post these blogs. What are my views? Okay, so I used to get a view like daily 17 total views, 8 reads, but nowadays it is going down because I haven't posted anything. If I see the month of December, sure, brother, take care, good night. So where is why December month is not loading? Okay, okay. So back month only I got like 155 views and 74 reads. Okay, and on the November, October, September. Okay, from this point I used to get. Okay, so I started from the September and like this month, and my best was on this December, and now January. So okay, I need to again post this kind of things. Hello, brother. I'm making structure of my web application. So, I'm planning to make one commerce site where, like, it will be for a supplier and a vendor, and where they can track like maps. Like, it will not be for a B2C, like a business person to a customer, but it will be kind of like a business to business. So, like as we see a big cargo like truck, like they supply. Do you understand English? Like, I'm making a website where a business person can sell its good to another business person, but not to a customer. Like, it will be a kind of a large scale. Like, in my country there is nothing like this, but in the abroad, like in the US, UK, there are many uh website and companies like this. Did you understand, brother? Are you reacting? I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, I react to, yeah, I react, but now I'm planning to make like some web framework. Do you understand architecture? So what is your channel, bro? Like Tendo Botar Mendo reacts. That's cool. I guess, yeah. And you don't understand English? Yeah, okay, I will type it. My accent is like Indian, but I'm Nepali. Hello, brother. Code with cook. आज क्या plan है? So okay, for today my plan is about making like I'm making my plan for the Django series. I'm starting learning Django, and another is I do you know like read talks toolkit RTK query. So like I from yesterday and day before yesterday live I learned about RTK, and today I'm making like RTK kind of small programs because in my tomorrow job I need to do some kind of thing related to it, and I'm not sure like I'm also starting my this new uh, job and this new by same Django. Okay, bro. So do you have also a YouTube channel? Cause your channel like code with cook. Do you also make YouTube video, bro? So like RTK is mainly for like React, like for the React JS and like for to manage state. So bro, like for Django, like uh, can you give some like what is your experience and like what program have you made with Django and like what the best way. Like I already know like Django, like I already have some basic idea about Django, but I know like React, I know JavaScript, I know Java, I know C++, and like I know this language, yeah. So I'm not a beginner in the programming space, but like if I'm starting out Django, like what do you have any best resources like to learn Django? I'm into machine learning. Okay, so like what are you doing nowadays like machine learning? Like are you learning by or can we like connect somewhere? Because I have some doubt related machine learning. Like I just recently completed one course from Udacity AI with programming course. Like and I learned a bunch of things in YAML and AI. But like where should I use those things and like how can I implement with my web development skills? Yeah, like I have so many queries. So can you connect? Like do you have any your LinkedIn, Insta? Like no in Insta, but like LinkedIn. Do you have any LinkedIn account? Then just I used to back in Flags. Now I am trying to go Django. Okay, bro. Have you tried Fast API? I have tried Fast API for the quick project. Like there, I wanted to make a backend, just a small server to have a crowd operation for my front end project. And I like thought, why not just see documentation and start using Django? No, like Fast API, and I basically learned in a 2 day or 1 day. Uh, yeah, so I'm also learning nowadays Django and no, bro. So you are into the AI and like you are a kind of a backend developer or and like what same are you like are you studying or are you working out like working in a job which semester are you and I think you are also from India, yeah, because there was the Indian like आपका no there was yeah आज क्या plan है like I'm from Nepal, but I understand like Hindi a lot. Like I understand each and every word you can probably think of. I'm back. Hello, brother. I'm in college last year. I'm from India. Okay. I also have many like viewer you you can say from the India. and I'm from Uttarakhand, near to Nepal. Okay, Uttarakhand. Like I have watched so many Bollywood movies. I think, bro, that seat from the Mandela catalog is goofy. Bro, will be there like Mandela catalog bolufo. So which college are you from, brother? And you said about no, bro, means you don't use LinkedIn. Otherwise, like we can connect there also. And what? Okay, so just for I guess some new viewers, what I'm doing is I'm on a challenge of this year. This 2024 year has 366 days. So I'm coming live each day, programming, coding, and sharing my what I have learned each day. So that will be my plan. Like I will come live each day, and as now I am more focused on learning for this January month. Like I have my plan figured it out for this year. So for this January month, I'm more focused on learning about like production level code, because I'm working just started my working in a company as a front end developer, and I'm learning like production code, like how to, like when used to code from myself, there was so many, like my whole thought process was small, like limited. But now when I see, or how now, if I make any code also, I think like from the different aspect, like how can I reuse it in a multiple component, like will be there any bug, like what is latest version, if there are any not supporting, they are not for supporting this version. So this month is all about learning. So next month we are starting a startup. We are like, till like we have like 4 5 month, or till then I want to start like 2 3 startup. Like for 1 month I want to do one startup, second month second startup, just each day programming, coding, shipping, and just taking the feedback from our viewers, from the community, and that's way we are growing. So this your 366-day challenge. So I think if you want to see, like I also don't know like where I will be in a 1 year, but if you want to be connect with me, then I know what you need to do: subscribe the channel, and hopefully I will come each day like around this time. Like what I'm making is I will not sleep at the night. So like what's timing of the my life? Okay, so what I was doing was I was sleeping at night, yeah. But what from the it it's been like 1 week. I'm not sleeping at night. When I come back from work about 3 p.m., then I go sleep at the 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. So my live will be usually after the 11 p.m. from, I think our Nepal and India timing is about 15-minute difference. So basically I will be live at 11 p.m. to the whole morning, like to whole day, like about 4 5 hour. Like if I'm getting the views, and if I not need to watch a YouTube video or any course related it, because I don't want to watch video in a live, and like that way I think as a viewer you are also getting like bored, yeah. But when I will be live coding, like if I'm doing some stuff, if I'm explaining, like today I explain my GitHub repo, like what I made with the Python and JavaScript to my one subscriber. I was talking, I guess 1 2 hour before, yeah. So that's the module. Sounds great, will be there. Sure, brother. And uh, it's my day 16 and still a lot of day. Like I think more. Okay, so this is my day 16. Yeah, I still have 350 days. Like this year is 366 days. Yeah, so yeah, I have more 300 plus days coming each day, and I will make it because just programming for some days and having gap and going there and thinking like I know this stuff, but when you go actually on a job, that's a different level. Like, and what I want to do is if I do is an everyday programming for 1 year and I share my progress on a YouTube, will I grow? Like, will I become more improved version? Will I be like kind of YouTuber thing, or will I be able to create startup, or will I be able to get a higher position in job? Like now I'm working as a front end, I'm also learning backend, so I want to be a full stack developer, and I have interest in AI also, ML also. And how can I like, I have bunch of interest, yeah. And I'm on my first semester. Like I'm on, like now I'm a 19-year-old, like kind of I just completed my first semester, but my class hasn't started off like second sem. So if I give 1 year straight to the programming, will I be succeed or not? Like we often listen from so many people like, if you do this one thing for a whole year, you will be great. I want to try it out. So I'm live here. So what I'm doing is right now I'm watching some documentation. I can live share, okay, but if you want. So I was watching this documentation from the talks. Mm, you will succeed for sure. Thank you so much, man. Like as a I'm sharing my thoughts and I'm learning. Yeah, so the people who are with me also in this journey, I think that way. And I want to, like, we will all succeed in our own domain, but in the end of the year, if I need to do some machine learning project, then I will contact with you. Like there will be a sharing of knowledge and also the skills within this community. And I will be creating some kind of discord or like some channel where we can share our project and we can really know each other also. That will be for some time, but I just want to start it out. Like I don't want to be like, okay, first of all I should make discord, then I should do this planning, I should make thumbnail, I should do this, then only YouTube. I don't want like those things. Like I want to do YouTube, the other thing will come one at a step by step. So there is this Redux toolkit. So like, and I was also watching some videos because I'm learning this RTK query, and I'm a bit confused on some of the things here. Like they are talking about reducer, but and I have never worked with this library. So like I'm confused on mostly this part of things, like set up listener, like they are like dispatching and subscribing on the modules. Like okay, so brother, if you like think what is this like for us quick summary, like RTK quick query, yeah. So this RTK query, what it does is from the Django backend. Yeah, we will take REST API for an example. Okay, I'm taking APIs, and I want to display those APIs in my React. I want to make a state like I don't want to like have a connection all the time. Yeah, but like I want to create a global state where from that global state I want to connect my API. So if I create or if I delete some data from my front end, then the all the part of my front end where I have used that data as like for an example variable one as a number like 20, and if I minus 5, then the value will be 15. Yeah, and that will be stored on the database, yeah, from the APIs. But at the same time I want to re-render my all of the places where I add the value of 20 to 15 without individual request to the backend. I just want to have it from one point to backend, and from that one point to all of my component I want to like sync the data. So for that mainly like React query is used for to fetch data and to like have a sync to all of the component. And I have never used this because I used to do just like a fetch from the API directly to my code, or I would spin up a Node.js or Express server and just listen to that port, and from that API I used to connect my backend. But this is really like this is really used in the production like in a company, but not as a project we use in a daily basis. Yeah, so for that's why I'm earning this. And the code I'm working now is this code. Like I'm making this redux. Like right now I'm not opening my BS code because I have like I need to watch some videos also. What are you learning? Okay, got it now. Learning. So so my I'm learning Next.js and Redux toolkit because I use in company also, and alongside I started learning Django also. Sure, brother. This is my LinkedIn. Hello, hello. I don't know what happened to my live. Like I just hello. Yeah, my I'm using StreamYard for to stream. Yeah, and out of nowhere it got like kind of hang because I was live. Like I was screen sharing. Also, kind of that might be a issue. But have you sent me your LinkedIn request? Okay, so I will be accepting request. So okay, this is the screen. Yeah, okay, so I got your LinkedIn. Is your name Vinith? Okay, so data science intern, yeah? Are you? Yeah, okay, okay, brother. I have accepted your. So, are you doing bachelor? Okay, okay. Graphic Era Hills University. Like, I'm also interested in like AI and machine learning thing, and I think right now I should give my more focus to like front end, like which I'm doing right now, and after being comfortable in this particular skill like front end development and a bit of back end, then I should start learning like AI and ML. But right now I shouldn't combine those two things because what I felt was like out of like Ross, I started learning both thing, but that only slowed down my pace of learning like how I used to learn. Yeah, like I have done this Udacity. Like there was scholarship program. Like uh, from 1,000 student, I was selected somehow. Like from I participate in the AWS Deep program, and I had a opportunity to do this program, and that was really great. And yeah, you can see there is a day 46 of ML and AI. Yeah, like right now, like it's been 2 weeks from the January 1st after I started streaming. I didn't posted anything about ML and AI because like my January month main focus is just mastering React and Next.js, and on the February month I will be also posting each day like on that day 47, 48, because I don't want to like mix both thing like front end this React thing also and the ML AI thing also, because on this February month I want to give more time to the AI and machine learning. Yeah, yeah, do one thing at a time is better to see. Yeah, yes, brother, because at the start I started learning both, and that only made me like give a short span of time for one particular thing, and that that way i I was not going deep into it, and that was the problem I felt. There it is. So I will be just focusing on the front end for this month, and then second month I will be like bro, like do you know like a data camp site? Data camp. Have you tried it out? Like I tried it out from like as a student GitHub student developer. Get student pack gives you 3 months of access of datacam. Yeah, okay, my target is doing project on CNN and do post whatever I did on Twitter. Okay, so brother, what is your Twitter ID? I also like started using like Twitter like for a professional, yeah, like to have a kind of professional sharing your knowledge, sharing your project, but I was not able to like fully go to on a Twitter, Google, Vivet. Okay, sure, brother. We need. Okay, okay, okay. So your Vinit, Google Vinit is your ID. Okay, it's my ID. Googler. Okay, Googler. So there is Arya. Okay, I'm not finding, brother. Can you see my screen? Which one are you seeing? Okay, okay. I will share my screen. I searched like Google. Okay, so I should go inside the Twitter. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is your profile. Yeah, this brother like Kaggle side is I tried for like while I was learning like I tried it for to have the data set and like if I'm stuck and I used to go on the site and from the others people data set and what they did, how they did, I used to just see and copy sometime, copy the code because I didn't understand a lot. Okay, so you used Flax. Okay, like you already know the Python also, and for the like backend for host or for to do any thing, so you add the experience with the Flags and learning Django. That's great, brother. I'm more like CNN one. What it was? Okay, convolutional. Like I'm so hard to pronounce this word. So you want to be like a data scientist or machine learning role, yeah? Where is your LinkedIn? LinkedIn, yeah, this one. That's great, brother. Like the purpose, like one purpose why I started streaming also was to connect with the individual who are growing, who are learning, and like most of my friends are like just chill out, okay, no any think like for a long term growth, yeah, like for a long term vision, and this might feel like a bit out of context, but that was also like I was feeling kind of alone also, but because I wanted to share my learning, I want to learn from the public, like now I'm learning from you. Yeah, so I wanted to be a friend with the people who are in like front end AI, like this kind of thing, so I can learn and I can share my learning also. But just having a chill mindset and not having a long term goal to where I wanna go, I don't like that kind of thing, to be honest. Okay, so I will try to read this. Okay, in Hindi. Yeah, okay. नाम बताइए. Oh yeah, this meme was so popular in the India. Yeah, like Bhupendra Jogi. Yeah, this meme was so popular. So where was the, and I'm also doing like difference between React query, like for the data fetching there is two way, and I'm like stuck in to choose which library for my project. And like this is my also a first job. Like what I had was I had like 1 year experience uh in SEO, like 1 year experience in as a SEO expert, like where I used to do digital marketing, like and SEO, like doing paid ads. And then I got the opportunity to like start a front end job within a company, because I was also learning front end on my side. And I shared to my like to my boss, like I'm learning React. And the fact was the timing was so right, like they wanted to hire a front end developer, and they just hired me by taking some interview. And I somehow I was able to pass through it. And what right now I'm a solo front end developer, and we are making a startup in my company. And there is like three guy in Flutter, and there is backend developer, I guess two backend developer, and I'm a only front end developer. And they are not hiring a second front end developer also, like a more experienced than me. And I have to learn each and everything, like out of nowhere, and just go there and just code. And what I found, like if I'm learning that thing, and I can also share, and I can also have some fun time, like just sharing, just chatting with the fellow people. Yeah, also did some SEO for the website. Yeah, like I used to like mainly focus on the technical SEO, and we had about 7 website. I also did Flutter in my past. Okay, so you did Flutter also. Okay, that's great, brother. Like right now on the Nepal, like I don't know the job market about the India right now, but at the current time in Nepal, there is so many job opening in Flutter. And sometime I want to start like Flutter also, but that's just a monkey mindset to just opin, like wanted to try. But past I tried making a login screen, like a simple sign up screen in Flutter, like learned about stateless stateful widget. And like mainly these are widget, yeah, so I did. But as my laptop is have less RAM, and further that Android Studio required so much RAM, and it became so hang of my laptop, and I just diss it. But I think, do you know, bro, this? So by like I already know React, yeah. So if I from this React Native, you can make app like mobile app which can work on Android also and iOS also. And this doesn't need like Android Studio setting where you need more RAM. And if I'm like after being like export kind of way on a React, I intend to go on React Native also, but that will be from like 2 3 months after only. Yeah, like most of the apps like Facebook, yeah, like Facebook and Messenger, they are wrote in the React Native. But I don't know why, but React Native job opening also and new startup are also more focused on like Flutter, not in React Native, and that's a downside. But for a solo project, like for a startup that I want to do for myself, I think React Native is also a good choice. Like for a web developer who already have experience in React. Cause today I was learning about video our React Native, yeah, no React query. So I have this much opening of my window, like YouTube, and I want to start my VS Code also, but I think that will just block, like that will also that will lag my laptop. So I'm not opening it right now. If you are already doing RTK, why won't you use RTK query? Also, you can use Axios with RTK query, but unless you got or need to intercept request and response phase will do everything. Intercept and request and response. Yeah, I think you are doing the right thing. Yeah, thank you, brother. And I, after seeing your LinkedIn account, like I'm really impressed by your LinkedIn account. Like how like you are actively like sharing your learning on Twitter also. Like just we saw about your Twitter account. You are actively sharing that. That's a great, brother. Like I also want to like be more active on Twitter and just share and just learn from the people. So you write like a notebook, okay? Okay, so you just started this Kaggle like sharing. That's great, brother. Like if I have to say, like I learned something cause I have the same goal as you have. Okay, that's great to listen. Like or like, can you bit explain me more? Like I also learned like there is some course on Kaggle, yeah, brother. I completed some Kaggle course here also. Like what I completed, where I can see. Like I have 24 code in Kaggle, I think, but most of are like copied from other user to see what they have done. Where I can see my, I think I should have able to see like, so yeah, learn. Like I completed this, which was thing I completed. Mm, okay, so here is this completed. Yeah, like I completed this intro to machine learning, intermediate machine learning, and pandas from this Kaggle website. I think this SQL course from your Kaggle is also good. I think I should try it out sometime. Like what I want to do is like Langchain, yeah. Like if I'm able to uh, from the model, I can do some stuff with the front end and back end to create SaaS product or startup product. I think this language large model like Langchain will be also very good to learn. Like, but I don't know more about it, but I'm just keeping my eyes. Okay, I have a project on Langchain. Okay, that's great, brother. Like what kind of project did you make? Like can you share it something? Like I also wanted to try Langchain, but I, I was just not sure, like should I have to learn more machine learning or like what I need to learn more, or like there was some confusion regarding this Langchain. Like is it like should I have to use like open API? Like if I don't have like open API token, yeah, like on my open API account I have zero token, like zero, that's free uh tire give. Yeah, so I don't have any token, so I need to purchase, or like I can work it out on something. Like I don't have money to buy token on open API. So that was my mostly a concern regarding this. Yeah, nice. I did learning from Coursera. Yeah, bro, Coursera. Like there is this Andrew Alge. Yeah, this guy is so he teaches the concept of machine learning in so broken, like so easily, and also he gives like math. Like most of the all other course, they don't focus on the math, like the actual how the model is trained, like how the math are being used there. Yeah, but on his course, like he really goes deep. And I think we don't need to know like how to do each and every mathematical to solve that model, but just having an idea like where it is coming from also like gives a different space to work on those model. Yeah, he was my first teacher. Yeah, bro. I did like that machine learning specialization course also. Like I did around 1 year ago, but like I didn't completed the course fully. And just before 4 5 months, like there was like a last assignment, and I was really struggling through that, and uh, I had my previous financial aid and second financial aid on the same course, and then only I was able to complete that course. So, brother, like Langchang, have you hosted on your GitHub like Langchang model? What you did like Langchang? I'm curious to know about it. I'm able to send link on chat. I'm able. Oh, so you are not able, I think. So can you? I will just message you or the LinkedIn then. Okay. I think like we I think we can't like share like link on the chat. But I think I can share my link, but yeah, like I can share the link on the chat, but as well like uh others can't, I think. That's the issue here. So okay, so input your question. AI application. Welcome to chat app and interactive AI powered QA and application. Ask the question. Uh Okay, that's great, brother. Like, how you created this app? Like, did you use open API, or like how you train this model? Like, did you have like it's like ChatGPT? Yeah, but like the UI also is great, like a green color and the this whole application. And okay, so this is the hosting. Okay, so but this is great, brother. And while I was asking question, yeah, like I can ask like And like there is this running, this animation. Okay, like how can I yeah, like isn't everything came like okay, like I asked about quantum computing protocols. It's like ChatGPT, not it's not ChatGPT, but it's okay, like how you okay there is some message. Yeah, it's HTML CSS JavaScript kind of a project from Gemini LLM model. Okay, so like Google has started this, yeah, Gemini. Yeah, like I just Gemini. I'm sorry, like what was okay? Yeah, this was the website. So do I need to like have any token? Like, do I need to pay any uh amount to work on this pros like on this model or uh, where is this? Okay, AI. So I need to go on a studio, I think. Okay. So we can work on this model without having. Okay. So partner with Langzheng. Okay. So you use this Gemini model. No content is free. So I will just also message the okay, yeah, okay. Yes, great brother. And it's fast, far better than ChatGPT. Really, like I know this much about Gemini is it works on like multi like what I'm not getting the word, but as the chat gpt is more focused on like a large language model, like it is about like motion detecting. Like I watched that video where a person was drawing some paper, yeah, some drawing, and that model was saying okay, so you are doing this like multi-language like multimodal kind of thing, yeah. That's great brother, wanting to try it out. I will. So in I can like ask any number of question, or is there any limit? But I really like this response, like this kind of green background with this text where it just where it has like bullet point also. Yeah, like it also told about the security. And I think this key quantum key distribution is the most advanced encryption out of here. You could say it's father of father of ChatGPT for faster multiple features and poor features of ChatGPT is there. There is a limit. Okay, like if I want to use this, then I should go to the. I think I will just go. Okay, this I'm having so many tab here. So if I want to use this model, then I think from where I can use this, get started. Okay, I will just get started and launch open AI Studio. Write a story about a magic backpack, or what do what does this mean? Okay, uh, project prompt name. Create JSON from character in a popular. So okay, get API. Create API. Okay. So I will create the API and I will use that API on my Langchain model. Okay, and free prompt. This prompt offers an open-ended prompting assistance of generating structured prompt, chat tuned model, free prompt, test input. So yeah, temperature was the randomness of the model. Okay, how like accurate you want to get. Here is same API system. You will get API and now you are good to go. Yes, what I made was the basic. Currently, I'm working on AI farm system, bro. AI farming system. That's dope, bro. Like, so, like, what stack? Like, you are using this Gemini and Langchang, and like, obviously for the UI front end, like HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and okay. So, like, also like wanted to ask, so from that API I need to connect with the Langchain model. Yeah, like AI farm system. Okay, I'm so interested to seeing this project live when you actually made it, and you have to share with me on the LinkedIn, and I will flags ML HTML says bootstrap. I'm not great in front end. Okay, like if you have any like concept regarding like what kind of like if you have also a basic structure like this component I just want this and like kind of simple, and then I can make it on like I can try it out, like if you think like I can make it on React or Next.js. Like do you have a complicated like oh, I guess you are making right now just MVP, yeah, like for testing it. Then we can like not on the all other days, but on the Saturday I can take some time and I can work on that also, brother. Visit this link, it contains information about almond crop care guide. I can use it as a recommendation system in my project. To do system. Okay, I found this website very good, so thought of working on it. So far that I will work on the idea of the earth. So I will start with the base. So what I'm getting is, you want to create you can correct me, but what I'm understanding is you want to create kind of like not fully like a chat, but if a farmer goes to this application, yeah, and okay, so there is some chatting page also, so where he can go and ask about, I have some uh uh, insect on my plant, so what I need to do, or how can I test my soil is like, if my soil nitrogen percentage is this, then what I need to do, like kind of this thing he can ask in the chat, okay. And he can also have the page where like guide, like you mentioned about this, yeah, like okay, you mentioned about this guide of making this harvest. I will stop. Should I stop my screen, or like, if is this page any like private to you, then I, by sharing, it will not be a public. So, should I stop my screen and should I open it? What you say? Because I like, it can be your project which you are making, and should I stop live screen, or is it okay to open this Notion? Okay, because I need to ask permission also, yeah, because it, it can be your so much time resource. Okay, so why page not found? I think now it will work. Last time, okay, so yeah, no, no, where is the Notion? Again, like, either the page doesn't exist or you don't have permission to work on that. Yeah, similar thing. Yeah, like, so from this, what I listened about almond crop care guide. Yeah, so a farmer, if we want to, so okay, I'm thinking it will be also in the Hindi language. Yeah, okay, yeah, it might be private. So because a farmer should be able to understand those complicated words which are in English on a simpler form in Hindi also, and where he can have a quick access to like photos also of the plant, like how it will look when it will fully grown up, or like the stage of that plant on the life cycle, like, and other things can be like also this from the, like, we can test out soil from the lab in the village area, yeah, like from the government office. So by taking this soil lab report, we can share it to the this AI model, this smart AI farm, and we can ask related question like, what should I do to improve this soil quality, or like what crops can I work on this soil. Okay, bro, this is a really great idea. And only weed detection, yeah, weed detection, yes, that also. And what, only one thing I'm having some doubt, like, I can share it, yeah, like, is like, how, like, if it really goes to the production, yeah, then we should. be able to first of all translate in Hindi, and another thing is there might be some advanced word, yeah, like about those thing, like some scientific soil or like some kind of groups. So we should be able to explain or just use that model to be more accessible to the farmer. That should be our main priority, because farmers should have a smooth experience on the app. There will be also a manual robo we are working on, which we are training now. Okay, so like real robot, like obviously real robot, but like kind of tractor or kind of machines, big machines, or like like what kind of machine, like manual robot. Like I have only experience in making one robot control car in my high school, where I made a like car from like Arduino. Like we use like nano Arduino, I think, yeah, nano Arduino, and we made a car. And that was also kind of a big thing for us, because we learned about ease, like small part of the Arduino, how those things really work, and to use the ML on that is multilingual features. We can do that. A- Algorithm best. Have you seen AI room cleaner? It's kind of AI room cleaner. No, like I should check it out. Like AI room cleaner. AI. Okay. So it detects from this surrounding, and but like but on our project, this AI smart farm, yeah, like how this robo will be used, like cause there will be not a plain road, yeah, like on the farm, on the field there will be soil, dot, stones, and the like the ground level also not mass, it will be a different. And I'm not understanding that part. I will I will mean the gap with detection. Check the soil. We are focusing on corn, sugarcane crops, which are hard to deal with. Okay. So for this robo and for this AI, like our main will be about wheat detection. Yeah. So we'll train our model for this wheat plan, like how they look, like what are their properties, and like how to terminate those plant. Yeah. And another is check the soil. So from our soil data, like can we, okay, so from the robot we can check the soil, like what minerals, like what the stats of the soil from the robot, I think. And from that data we can see like what are the things we need to work on. Drones aren't much healthier on the ground level. Yeah, and drones are like kind of, I think, risky also, because one of my friend like bought a drone, and it crashed to the like lines, like what do you say, electric cables. So yeah, and the sugarcane crops. Okay, so sugarcane crops. Okay, so yeah, there might be some sugarcane crops which are not really grown, and what might be the reason, or like kind of this thing, or like on this sugarcane crops. I'm not think like, and just can you explain me this, like we are focusing on clones, like do you mean popcorn, like cone plant, like you can say like, what you say, butta, like butta, yeah. Like in Hindi we say like butta, I think they are all troll crops. Okay, 1 2 meter high. Bro, like can I actually like how you got this idea, and like how like why you wanted to work this on idea? Like what was the like first you're starting, like what was your mindset, or yeah, butta, yeah. I know that Hindi word like butta, like from somewhere in the videos I heard like butta, like kind of thing, and I just remembered that word. Okay, so you can see my intuition. That's great, brother. Like from like talking with you, I'm getting many things like about the Gemini system, and about the ML AI things we discussed earlier, and now you are working on this system about AI smart crops. Like as my family, like my previous generation are also a farmer, and I we have farm in our village, and I really like this stuff, because even though we make money from other things, like this farming is kind of main thing, like people don't acknowledge it, but farming, because of the farmers and the farming, we get food. So I really respect that profession, farming. Bro, like I know you will say like how many things he is asking, but I want to ask a small question, like about this research paper. So okay, there is this ICCE, yeah, like ICC. So this, brother, like what I want is, I'm not uh, aiming for like big. I am aiming for the things I will be able to really do. Okay, so within this my bachelor degree of my 3 to 4 year, I want to publish a paper in quantum. Like as if you saw my LinkedIn account, I am more into like right now I am doing two bachelor degree. One is, yeah, yes, brother. Like I'm doing one bachelor degree in BCA, and another I'm doing in BSc physics. Like I'm interested in physics, like quantum computing. So back in there also I asked about quantum computing. Yeah, so I want to publish a research paper on quantum computing, but I have no clue like where I need to start. Like I found that this site, like IEE Quantum, like uh in this site there is like kind of research paper on quantum. No, this quantum engineering. Okay, so I found, I yeah. this IEE transaction on quantum engineering. Yeah, there is like November 2, November 1 quantum papers. Okay, and yeah, and I from the title of the heading of the research paper, I made I made my mind to read one, but I was not able to understand also. And like okay, so just starting reading this paper, or like, is there any thing I need to do? Because I really want, like, uh because I wanted to apply for the abroad university in the bachelor cause of my own financial level also, and I don't want to make my parents to burden my expenses, so I stayed on the Nepal. But on my master degree, I want to apply for quantum computing for USA or Germany, these countries, yeah. And I think like having a having a research paper on quantum can really get me into the top colleges where they are actually building quantum computers, quantum computing, yeah. And I really want to go there and think of way to do something new. Think of way to do something new. Start reading paper, think of way to do something new means okay, I'm not able to understand like by reading this I should be able to think a way to do this same research paper, or like to do this particular thing in a different view, or if I found any point that is not matching, or there is some my idea of my own, I want to test it out, and I want to. You need idea, that's all. So like for this research paper I need to okay. So just bear with me, okay? Like first of all, I should start reading the research paper, and like what are your goal? Like you said about this IEE, yeah. Like, is there any other website where you look and where you read research paper? Can you share me that? And another thing is, I should start reading research papers. Then, as you mentioned about, think of way to do something new. So about those research paper, I should on that domain think a new way to do something new, and I should have an idea, and that's all. Like, and I should work on that paper, and like about the publication, like, is like I will create my research paper, yeah. But how can I be sure that my research paper is on the uh like, is it is valid or not, and where should I publish it, like, and from one person, or from, or I think on the Quora or Reddit I read about, like, we need to have a professor and we need to work as a assistant for a year, then only we can publish a paper. And so I was thinking about having a professor, like where to have a professor that so Google researcher, like you did documentation for React, just like the same. Okay, brother, thank you so much. Like, you are clearing my doubts so much. Google. So okay, if I quantum computing, no, okay, quantum encryption, okay. So I want to quantum encryption, and I read this paper, okay. So, and like on this power, so like this same idea I should find like I should have my own idea, and I should also make on a same level like this abstract keywords, this proving my place, and just publishing it from where like author information, editors. Okay, so I need to publish to this editors. I need to submit my like where should I submit at? Like where will I know like my research paper is actually proper? Metas, Metech? No, no. DSCS, Metex, Global, Glo. Okay, I think this one. 12-week internship. Brother, are you saying about this? Eligibility, like, okay, so is there for like Nepal or no? I think I should apply from this global. I think there is no for Nepal. Yeah, there is nothing about Nepal. Nepal. I think no. All this will be your scholarship. You will go to Canada. Okay, so but I think I don't have for Nepal like that is the okay. So funding, okay, so it will fund all of this like 8 lakh. Yeah, 8 lakh. Okay, thank you for sharing this, brother. It is great, but I think there is nothing for the Nepal. Like that's a sad thing. But I can mail like I can mail them. I can just ask like, is there any thing? And I wish you to be selected on this program. Or are you already selected? I wish you to be selected on this program and learn so much, and also share it to me also like what you have learned. And so if I just search like research program, I didn't knew this kind of thing before. Research internship, I think research internship. There are many other scholarship. There are many other scholarship like that. There is one from Japan like Onishan. No bro. I got ejected on the interview. The professor, I don't know why. Okay, bro. Like I think you can try again on some after some time, or as you have said, there are other program also. Yeah. Yes, bro. There is from the IBM. Like my dream is to work on a quantum computing on a IBM. So okay, somewhere in town, like quantum backend software engineer, resource scientist. No, bro, I got rejected on the okay. We'll do something big for sure, bro. I'm 100% sure you will do much more bigger thing than this, cause just by listening to your that idea about AI smart farm, I'm really impressed and like the way you are thinking and like you learned web development. Yeah, like I can see here from also like from you learn like web development, you learn machine learning and data science, and you combine those two skill to help a real problem for the farmer, like to really think like for a farmer level, like what they are facing, like that's a really innovation also, and like a building something for a public for a community. And the insight you gave me about this research, like brother, like this is called research internship. Yeah, like I, if I am searching like this, so I should search about research internship. Okay, I'm confused on those things. Like and another thing is about the publication. I think first of all, I need more time. Like I shouldn't just rush through it. As you said, read this paper. Yeah, so I should have a habit of listening this, reading this paper, and understanding the structure, understanding how they are proving there, and is there any thought of mine after reading, and then only I should be on that stage. My publication was funded by my college. Okay. Okay, so you created like you worked on your research paper, you asked with your professor, and like after like validating your research paper, or like through kind of some process, I don't know right now, but through that process your college saw this research paper is so great, like we should fund and like we should publish it, so they publish your research paper and it was funded. Your college will have the same thing. Okay. Yeah, like my BSc Physics college will, I think they will fund it, but like my BSc Physics college is kind of public college, and so I'm not sure they will going to fund it or not. But one way or another, if I can work on my research paper and show to the world, like somewhere or another, some people or some other thing also can work. Yeah, like for the fund, for the funding. So you are like subject matter expert. Okay, this company is, I have heard somewhere, like this is a big company. Yeah, CSEDG. This, I'm hard to pronounce this, but so you are now internship on the UK. Okay, that's great, bro. So you are like vice president of the IEE. Okay. So this IEE is a great site for this research paper. It's a India UK startup part time. Okay. Bro, can you like give some advice, not tips like I don't I will not ask for tips but just for advice like okay, so you have heard about my story. Yeah, like I'm on my second sim on my BCA and second year on my BSc physics. I have 1 year of experience working as a SEO expert, as a digital marketer. Now I'm working as a machine learning, like now I'm working as a front end developer. Like it's been around 2 3 months only, and I'm also learning like backend and machine learning. Like I have bunch of things in my mind, but what I'm trying to do is just focus on one, like for this React and Next.js, and just going each day streaming and sharing my journey each day for this year. Like that's my goal. Like on this, like can you give some advice? Like I'm really impressed by you, brother. Like pick one thing. Yeah, like okay, okay, pick one thing. Mm, like my thought process is like after completing, like I will study quantum computing on my own for now on my bachelor level, and after completing master, for the after some year I want to really work on quantum computing. That's my thing. React, then go do good projects. Yeah, and like that quantum thing is like after only certain year, like after 6 7 year, like after my masters, I want to work on a quantum computing, and I know after 4 5 years there'd be a big market on the quantum computing space, because the IBM, the Google are developing so much thing on the quantum company. And for now, I started doing front end like this React, this software development, because I wanted to build kind of product, some software to just have a financial for my family also, and for me also. For if you want to do that from very good college out there in Nepal, India. Yeah. Okay, like yeah, I should also have an option about India. Like yeah, okay, clear the entrance exam. Okay, resource paper. So okay, for now I will pick. We can say a full stack. Okay, so I will learn as working on front end. I will also learn back end. Like I'm working on a Next.js. So Next.js is a full stack framework. So I will be working on this Next.js project and will publish project, big really good project. And for now that will be my main thing. And as I told you about, I want to do master, and after master, if I'm more interested in the learning on the research field, I might do PhD. So for that I need to uh, take it from a like good college from India or Nepal, and focus on the entrance exam also. Like not only about this start like this software thing, like I need to really study also for my test, for my actual course of my academics. And very one is doing master, you are doing so government plus good college, if not financial, will do something new and be sure. to show off by posting on LinkedIn and Twitter. Yes, brother. Like about this part, yeah. I need to be more active and yeah, okay, I will do it that. And I can apply for like abroad colleges also on those time. Yeah, that will be a really good to do. But I'm really impressed. Like okay, so you have done PCM. Okay, I also did PCM on my high school. And be sure to do so off by posting on LinkedIn and Twitter. By doing so, will get rewards of outside by that. Okay, brother. So for this remote job, I should really be active on LinkedIn and Twitter and post my thing like which I'm learning right now. Like it can be like not fully top notch, but what I'm doing, I should keep on updating my profile and what I'm doing right now. So okay, yep. Thank you so much, brother. I have learned so much thing. Like I had kind of confusion regarding this, and I don't had like some person to ask and have an advice from, but you are not just giving advice, like you are giving your experience as a advice, and that's really great. Yeah, you told about the innovation part. Yeah, superb start classes product that provides real-time data, fire rendered model of forest detection system that uses maintain GitHub, very important. Yes, but like can you just quickly see my this like for the GitHub I I give my time, but I'm not sure this is good enough or not. Like this is my GitHub, so I have kind of made it way. And like right now I have like 17 days streak, so like I'm like from this January 1st, yeah, like from this January 1st I'm doing like I'm programming each day and I'm posting my code in GitHub also. And this was 2023, this is 2024, and I have like kind of this like I don't know, mine is not also not, I get rejected for that. You have nice landing project. Okay, okay, I got. Okay, so GitHub is so important. Okay, and I need like a more make it like uh my photo is also old. My text is also like I just I feel like it, and I need to really pin out my project which I'm more like kind of confident, like I made one this full stack e-commerce app, so I should post this on my pin there. Okay, it's not about the photo. Okay, oh, so it's like about the commit, like do I need to do commit each day or just pile up my code and on one day just push it all of my code like. So you also have S, yeah, robust S strategy that led to the top. keyword SEO driven techniques. It's about code, comment, documentation, project. Documentation part I have never done. Like I have never created like for a simple project or a big project also. I have never made like so much time on the documentation. Like I think for that AWS project I created the documentation, but besides that I think for my other like front end project or the full stack project I have never created the, yeah, for this I have created, but for the others like front end I have never touched documentation. If one removes up document is not okay, brother. Okay, I really like this how you say like from this like I will remember this, yeah, like it will be remembered kind of way to remember this. And also okay, so this research internship like summer also they are getting this much paid or like okay, so this full project is about this much. Okay, I didn't knew this about thing. Like I think there might be for the bachelor level also. Like the above one was for the master or PhD, but I think this page can be found. Okay, check skill if you don't have learned it. Yeah, yeah. Like on the LinkedIn job selection, also just going through the what are the technical skills they want, just learning them and going on a interview with the knowledge of that skill is must. Quantum, yes, brother. Like I really want to learn some quantum. Okay, so this is for. So this is also for the PhD and masters. This is also okay. Follow. So summer research internship published on requirement at least 4 completed semester. So they want IELTS speaking at least 6.5. Okay, so yeah, I have that. Resource experience is a plus. Go to Twitter, search for the job you want, share the filter on latest. You can search job on Twitter also. I didn't knew this. Like job, uh, quantum jobs. So source filter, search setting. Yeah, okay, search intent. Quant is research. Quant is a field of research. Go with that. Like quant research, quant internship, or quant research. So you said about uh, check skill. If you don't have, go to Twitter, search for job or internship you want, share the filter on latest. Okay. So this is coming from 2018. Yeah. So I think where is the option for the filtering? So what I can do is source setting, no, advanced search. Uh, I can from I can see like from December year 2023 to January 2024. Okay, so within this month, is there any? So do I need to provide date also? Day. Okay, so today is 13. Not no. The application is closed, but yeah. Thank you so much, brother, for this. So I can take this title and also learn about it more. building a portable. Thank you so much, brother. Like now, what I need to do, I have figured it out. Okay, so I will work on my React and Next.js, and like as I have like 24 day 24 hour a day, I sleep around 4 hour a day, 4 hours sleep, and like I should like have 1 hour at least for for like my passion, like my quantum computing. So I should actively resource. I need to actively participate in the GitHub, uh, like like on the Twitter, LinkedIn. I should share my things which I'm doing right now. And another thing is, okay, to just commit and push on GitHub is one thing, but having a nice documentation and like well defined project which can be used by the other people also easily, and that should be a must. Documentation is must. And another thing is, like there is a resource internship, or there is like quantum summer school like kind of internship. So these are also open for the undergrad student, and so I need to actively search for them, like what are their requirements, and I need to learn those skill, like what are the key skills or what are the key requirement they are asking for. So on the future, when I got the same, I can apply for it right there. And another thing I learned from you is like uh, about the research paper. Like okay, to have a dream of publishing my own research paper is big and a kind of fascinating, but also first of all I should really see where I am. Like I'm not able to read or research paper right now. Yeah, so first I should work on that. I should start reading research paper and try to give my own opinion on those research paper kind of way. And by reading or many research paper on that specific domain, I can have my own idea, like what title of the research paper I can work on, and which hasn't been done previously, so I can work on that. And yeah, start with the easy one, like okay. So and I also learned like one thing, like on the research paper I can give my review kind of research paper, like uh comparing to feel like kind of, I think I read kind of this thing also. Okay, so maybe basically, and for the fun part of the research paper I should contact with my college, or any way from the funding that I can get from any online by sharing to the online, that can be also process. Start with this. How electric bulb created, there will be a research paper. There's a generate more interest. Yeah, how electric bulb created. Yeah, like we know like how it created like on a like a surface level. So electric bulb or bulb was created by Thomas Alva Edison. Like we can say it, but how it was actually been done, that should be on a research paper. Like I still don't know that, so I can start doing that also. Okay, like don't need to have a like big like quantum computing research paper. I can start with this also, so I will learn like how it is done properly. Okay, so how wife, brother, you are just okay. Okay, So up to now, what I was thinking was, if I'm going to write a research paper on quantum computing, then there should be kind of like new thing which haven't done previously, like quantum computing encryption with the new quantum key distribution algorithm. But no, if I'm okay, so I'm if I'm working on a quantum, then how quantum computing are really different from classical computer. This can be a research paper. Difference between quantum computing and classical computing, kind of a paper. And then I add AI to it, and boom, research paper from that idea. Yeah. So okay, so for my case, quantum computing and classical computer, then I can add AI. Like I can transcribe it well on the format I want, and I can modify it again and again with the AI, and that's way I can create research paper. And that doesn't simply means I should create a new research paper which never had been published, which the title is so intriguing and so advanced. Like that was my concept till now. Like that was I was my thinking, like my mindset was that I was so that's why I always wanted to work on this. But why I didn't start, like now I'm getting is because my initial barrier to this research paper field was to have a great idea, like a very intriguing, very advanced, and work on that paper so deeply. And for that I need to learn so much math, so much physics. No, I can start with a simple research paper also, then I can go next level. Okay, I had a friend who created his own operating system. Yeah, that's great. I have also one friend, like he created a operating system from the painting, like painting brush, yeah, from the Microsoft or where if you write and draw something, it will create a program out of it, kind of way. But that's great, brother. Mm, Sorry, excuse me. Okay, so just I will write on my diary because I don't want to forget about this research paper. That was my inspiration to get started. Bro, now you are my inspiration kind of way, because I like my mindset was completely different, and you you gave so much valuable insight to me. I started working from my second year. Yeah, like right now also my second year class hasn't been started, but I'm on my second year. So yeah, timing also matching. So research paper, I go with small, go with small. So brother, like uh I can commit you right now, like I will do on a week, but on a 2 week or like max 3 week time frame, I will try to do my own research paper on a simple quantum computing, and I will share it to you on LinkedIn. And just if you got some time, you can read and like you can give any advice on that. Can we do that? Like if you, if it sounds good. And I will also see other opportunities which I can get, like research paper programs, internship. I will source for those. So we can, so after 1 month or like after from like, first of all I should give my time to like read some research paper, like how the format are there, like how should I give reference to something. Sure brother, I will, like I wanted to do this, but out of fear or out of something, I really didn't started it. But now I feel like I can do it, and just starting it with the ease, like, is the best thing for me. Sure, you can say for me 4P for success: paper, patent, project, programming. That's my professor tool. I will note it down. Okay, 4P for paper, patent, project, programming. So this for research paper only, or like for in general? For fit, for general, obviously, yeah. Like we were talking about that research paper, yes. Okay, so for 4P for success: paper, okay, patent, project, program. I really liked it because from the program it really involves all on the take and about that space, like where we can have a big growth, where we can have innovation. And the project, like, that can be from like a house building project to a really big project for a nation, or your small project, your of personal project also. And the patent, like the great thing which are made for the community, should have some kind of pattern, I think, or for the use for all of us, or to have some kind of interest on that. And the paper, to document the process of how it was done. And the research paper is really important. If you read paper, you become more knowledge far from your teacher, from knowledge far from your teacher. Pattern is the implementation of the idea. Okay, pattern is the implementation of the idea. Paper, pattern, project and programming do show your work to hold what your idea was. Yeah, project and programming, and all starts with a research. That is a paper. So you gone to this graphic era in university, yeah? Okay. So it is a 4-year course. Okay. Like you do research before starting any language documentation. That's like a research paper made by developer. Yeah. Yes. Language documentation. That's like a research paper. Right. Okay, okay. So resource like as a programmer, if I'm learning some programming language, then I want to know it's like how can I start like my starting point to the complex stuff like on there, and that's like a roadmap, like a journey of guides, like manual you can say. And yeah, so if I just add this concept of like resource paper, like mainly means like my developer guide like documentation of programming language, then I will be easily able to understand that. Okay, yeah, I'm understanding. Okay, so about that, this is about 2020, like uh about the source filter. Okay, so about the time, about the latest, yeah, that was mm, I think January. Okay, okay, now I can from the October. The, you don't have build big, start small, that every can understand what you did. You don't have build big. Okay. Yeah, that this is like okay. So if I gave so much time and I really created big for us for a time. Okay, so I really created big, but if I'm not able to comprehend, like if I'm not able to like make it understandable, then the people will not acknowledge, like there will be no any worth it there, like there will be worth it because I learned, but not in a community. Yeah, but if I started with the easy like sharing with a which thing like people can understand, then as my progress goes on developing the sharing of my knowledge, the people will also learn on that same basis. They can keep up my learning steps. So after some time, when I'm on my peak, they can also know like how big it was. Bro, I really like this. You don't, I should copy this and put it on my Notion. I will put that on my Notion, my things to remember. I will just have water and a coffee. We don't have enough knowledge, so find a problem around you, work on it, find new solution, do some experiment, and use tool like AI, and you're good to go. Yes, brother. Like often we think like we know everything, and that's kind of mindset is a very bad, like we are like a fixed mindset kind of guy. But if, like, as we are on a bachelor level and need to learn, and we are on bachelor level because we don't know and we are here to learn, and we should acknowledge that, and we should start like figuring out like what are the problems within our home, our workspace, within our environment, and try to see it as a different approach that has not done before, or that can be done in a better way with the help of AI or other things, and start building or start doing paper on those things. Yeah, like to have a mindset to think like I can learn everything, I can do everything is also good in some case, like you have at least some confidence in you that you can learn. But just having that confidence is not sole purpose in your life. You should also have like I can do everything, I can learn everything, but I need some time, and before that I need to work on the small, on my local environment, on my process, which I can do right now. Find problem and provide or improve solution which will lead to research paper, project, or maybe one next startup. Find problem and provide or improve solution. Find problem and provide or improve solution which will lead to research paper, project, or maybe one new startup. I 100% agree, bro. Because like if I talk with some of my friends, they will say like, "Give me startup idea. I need startup idea. I want to start a startup idea. Like I basically want to start a startup." But that is not the process. Like first of all, find a problem, and to find a problem also you need to have some knowledge about that. You have to actively learn and be on that space. And when you find a problem, then provide a new approach to it or improve on the existing solution. And for that, what you need to do is do a research. You need to learn, you need to do research, like kind of not a professional research paper, but you will do some basic research on that. And that can be your personal project, so you are working on that, or within a team or within a small space. And then if that your research paper and the projects you are actually doing and building is actually helping to solve that problem with which we started at the first place, then only like it can be your next startup also. So that's the process, not like a directly jumping to the startup. I want to do a startup. Bro, you are so much like mature on this thing, like kind of thinking it on a long term and also on a very deep level. Because most of all people who want to build a startup will say, oh, just give me startup idea. But that's not the way. And you are also able to explain me this thing in a very best way. Like in our you gave me this example about if one is on remote job, then document dot must. That was really good way to like express in. I'm really, yeah. Let me give example. Where earphone was there, but wireless earphone solved the problem. Yes, yes. Cause the problem. Okay, so can it be like there is already a solution, and people are okay with that solution. Like they don't feel like it is a problem. If we can reduce the friction around it, and make it a more comfortable product. And when we show to the end user, then they can click, like they can feel this is the thing. Like, can it be like that way? Just right now I am thinking, like sometimes like people also will not know like they are actually having this problem before we tell like it's a problem. But we saw that problem, but people will not be able to see that problem also. Like, yup, that's how thinking should be. Yes, brother. So that way, so many things to learn, bro. So many things to learn. But we will learn it all like step by step. Uh, I'm going to go through all of our conversation here, and I will create a small note about the actionable steps I can implement in my life within a week and a month, or within a long term also. Like, uh you mentioned about that Gemini model and Langzheng. I'm surely gonna try that out. Like, I will not do like everything at the same time, but I will figure it out. I will plan it out on my Google calendar, and I will give my best at it. Oh, so bro, you have a patent also. Yeah, you you mentioned about the. Okay, wait, I clicked. So yeah, you mentioned about that forest, yeah, like the fire and then more and people innovation in fire safety engineering. India's large network of forests is being put under a lot of stress by the country's large and growing population. It is thought that about 33% of India's forest could be burned by fire each year. People are said to be blame of 90% of the forest fire that happen in India. The Forest Survey of India says that 52% of India woods are flammable, and 6.1% of the India's forests are very sensitive. An estimate says that about 3.73 million hectares of India's forest land are destroyed by fire each year. The most likely time for forest fire to start in India is February and June. We can't predict where the fire will start, but we can find it. We made a model that can where the that can find the location of fire of forest fires with the help of what what tree technologies which can find. Okay, I will copy this. Oh, I was back from the okay. We covered 4 p. Yes, brother. I think which was that? Okay, it was here. So okay, you have your volunteering here and skill and license and certificate here and pattern here. Okay, so you have this much pattern. I'm so much like there is not a word like what I can say like I can say like impressed, or that is not a more best word to put it out right now, but I'm just excited. I'm so grateful to just meet you on this today live and know about the incredible things you are doing in your bachelor, doing research paper, patent, and really doing that AI start AI farm, and that gives me also like I can do it. Like although and now like if I done anything related to this research paper or anything related to AI project, then I can share with you on a LinkedIn and I can have a quick review like what are your thoughts on that. Like there is someone who can be like my go-to for this kind of thing. Like so if I'm stuck in something related to AI or missing or research paper. So I'm really grateful to meet you today, brother. I got the feeling when my friend made OS, it was like I had to do something. Yes, but like we can't like put the same word like what the feeling we are getting right now. Like it is not like totally kind of happy or like not a total word I can put it out, but it's a more focused for myself feeling like for saying me like own self like what I'm like to put in a word. I'm feeling like because I need to do something great, like I need to work on more on myself. Like there is many things outside on this world, but I focus on myself and I need to really do something great like out like that's a own challenge or kind of this thing. Like I'm feeling kind of that way. Like I still have not done, but all I can say is I will work. I will my work will work hard. I say I will my work will work hard. Yeah, that's a great line. I really did to do something great. So tomorrow I have a office, so I will like work on my project wise which I'm doing, and yeah. So it's already 4 p.m. tomorrow. That mm, yeah. About that sleep, I mentioned you. Yeah, like I'm not going to sleep today. Like you can say like I have changed my sleeping pattern. Like I don't know this is good, but I just knew. I just knew like this is what I need to do for some time. So I will not sleep today, but I will do some of my studying I need to do, and one program like tomorrow on my office I need to give one small project. Yeah, like what I find is on the night time I can focus more like actively, and another thing is there is so quiet space, like no much, no any sound from the outside, no any calling from the friends, family, and just being alone like at the moment. That's I really like that feeling. Sure, brother. I will also work on one small thing I need to complete, and let's meet. Okay, so that means 5:22, and I need to go by 6 a.m. for my job. Like my job is at from 7 a.m. So 1 hour for to get there. Okay, so yeah, we can meet after 1 hour. So yeah, take care, brother, and hope you have a interesting learning session. And thank you so much for today insight and advice from your life experience. And I'm so grateful to just meet you and have a conversation of knowledge sharing. I'm so grateful. I'm here only, but we'll talk later. Sure, brother. We'll talk later live on YouTube. Sure, brother. That's okay. That will work for me. So yeah, I need to Gemini. So this was from the Google API. No problem. Okay, brother. Thank you. So let's okay. So this was from that previous video. Mm, API keys. I need to step off. start wearing contact glasses or eyes will be. Yes, I need to think. I need like blue, like ray glasses. My eyes are really so dark, like, and I think nowadays also I see like blur sometime in the day. I need to go to the doctors and test it my eyes also for. Do you wear glasses, brother? I didn't notice at the picture. I use Blu-ray one. Okay. I also need to buy some these glasses. Like really nowadays my eyes are like I go like to office like 8 hours straight and come home again. Then again like 8 to 9 hour straight on a computer. So basically in a day I spend my on a laptop screen about 17 hour, average 17 or 18 hour. But on my laptop I use like uh night fill night like night light, but I think that will also not help fully. It's too much strain on eyes. Yeah, like eyes, and they are like dry also, like cause of just staring at the screen for a long time. I was looking like for the code of the detox and I learned about extra reducer. How can I implement it? Like now I have 1 hour, okay, so up to 6 hour I will do that and then get to the work. Yeah, like I have on my small light bulb, like small bulb, but also I should do what I I'm confused. Okay, meet you after 20 minutes. Sure, brother. Sure, take care. I will just complete this. Okay, coordinates. Okay, dogs, toolkit. how things are going great. Like I created the UI system for the login, that OTP, and watching some video regarding how can I implement like really a talk state on that. You can take a nap bro. Like I have a 1 hour before office, so not a nap, but I think I should just like a nap, a small nap. I should take it just for my eyes also. Yeah, thank you brother for today's, and let's meet tomorrow. Yeah, so okay, I will take like 1 hour nap, so it will also hydrate, like it will also make my eye back again, and I will go to the office, and tomorrow I will come back at the same time from 11:30, like 11:30 to 12 p.m., like that. Oh, that time, not at the fix, but at that time zone. But after 12 I will be on, like on the live stream. So yeah, let's meet tomorrow. Take care brother, and have a wonderful day ahead. Take care. Bye bye. Good night. So I'm ending the stream. Take care.